Alright, we're back. And I've got two needy cats with me. What a surprise. One will not budge from my lap, and the other is howling up a storm across the room. But we're here. We're all here. Yeah, hey everybody. By everybody, I mean Eternal Fire only. Congratulations, Eternal. You're my final viewer. Just me and you. To be fair, I haven't been I don't really care to do like tweets anymore, like for going live. I'll occasionally do it. But I don't even know how many people, you know, are catching those or even care to. It's kind of just all I use Twitter for now. And now I'm just not even doing that. So, I don't know. So now it's like, y'all are either relying on either the live alerts on Discord, which is the most reliable way, or we're hoping Twitch actually pushes my go live message. So, you know. And then there's YouTube, of course. Yeah, hey, hey, not awesome. Hey, Dreaming. Hey, Citrus. Forgot about this katana. Dang. I've been wanting to play this all week. I almost streamed on the weekend and then I was like, no, I'm going to instead think up YouTube ideas and then spend every waking moment over the next few days talking myself out of them. I'm going to slip into another dimension that ultimately leads to extreme procrastination. And that I did. But I think I've made a decision. Nay, I have made a decision. I've decided I'm not going to watch Twitch for a while. The last time I did that, we had a month of like non-stop YouTube uploads. And I've got some ideas I want to try out that have been kicking around. I'm thinking I kind of want a I think I've talked to y'all about it maybe last stream. I don't know. I want to do like a PvEVP challenge playthrough in Elden Ring. Where'd you get Majora's Mask? I can't find it. Good thing you asked now because I literally just found it. Well, last stream. It was here. The Floating Coliseum. Right next to Aquam Lake. This big circle on the map. It's underground. So you would go, I think I entered from here. Great Plateau, North Chasm. So you'd drop in right there. and then you just head west, and then north. It's surrounded by water. Yeah, you have to do that Coliseum fight. Yeah, no problem. If you had asked me like streams from now, I'd be like, I don't remember. But I literally just did that. So yeah, good luck. It's they throw a lot of shit at you, so expect that. But yeah, oh, there goes Parl. Okay, I can get comfortable. Hold on. Hey, be nice. No fighting. So, the way I think I'm gonna do it, I think I'm gonna do Nightmare Seed mod. And then maybe bump that up to New Game Plus 7 because I wouldn't be starting on a fresh character. If I can do that. I imagine I can. And then, and then have it where, I fight as one character. Say I start as Shin. I fight as him. If he dies... Oh, let me have some water. If he dies, I have to invade as him. As like a saving throw. If I die in the invasion, he's permanently dead. And then I would switch to my next build. And I'd be using 10 of my builds total. So 10 different characters. All, whenever they have to invade, they all invade like a thematic area. Tailored to them. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. And then I have some ideas for like other elements, like maybe like whenever I get the Erd Tree buff, you know, that lets you get like higher rune acquisition. Maybe during that I toggle on aggression mod, and then it just becomes survival horror until that's done. And then I also like the idea of like when I get to Mogwin Palace. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. Whenever I get to Mogwin Palace, I'll have a swarm of you guys waiting for me. That this wouldn't be streamed, so this would be like off stream, and like through Discord, I could have you guys jump on bleed builds, and I think we could have a total of like 5 people through seamless co-op. And I would have to go through Mogwin Palace while fighting through a bunch of players either rushing me or setting traps for me or whatever. And then like if I manage to kill Vare like through his red sign, then the invasion stop. So thematic like challenges coupled with like I don't know how well that's gonna go in the fucking Nightmare Seed. Probably not well. But it's either that or just a random, like randomized seed. I feel like if I want to tap into the like people, if I want to pique people's interest, you gotta hit them with the buzzwords, right? On YouTube. So like Nightmare Seed being in the title, they're gonna go, oh, a Nightmare Seed run. Wait, why is this one New Game Plus 7 and involve PvP and permadeath? What? So anyway, that's my thoughts. I have a really annoying spot on my throat that wants to make me cough. I don't like it. Oh yeah, I think we're trying to get there. Ah, man, that's annoying. There's got to be a spot here. Oh, interesting. Maybe we go to the peak. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Cool. You're the guy from that time with the all-clucking Kuko. I don't remember that. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. A kite shield. I mean, I'll equip it just to... I don't think I've ever gotten it before. Let me go see what those cats are into. I just heard a bang. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Gotcha. Going nuts. I want to make sure they weren't messing with anything. Ah, leave me alone. Wait, don't I have... Do I not have something fire related? Yeah. That'll do. Chat, how many of you guys have been playing Mugenics? I was watching it, like, a little bit today. I was like, this seems cool, but it's not really for me. You watched it? Yeah. The art and humor doesn't really do it for me. If it wasn't big Isaac head, mechanics look fun. You have the exact same thoughts as me. I'm not a big fan. Like, I appreciate Isaac and like everything it brought to the table and what it did for roguelites. I never really got into it myself, and then on top of that, hey, why does Tulin also wear this mask right now? He doesn't normally. Oh, wait a minute. There's something with the... Is there something with this helmet that, like, buffs him or something? Deepen the bond with the Rito when worn by a Highland. So I think he wears it whenever I wear it. Right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't really vibe with, what's his name? Ed McMullen? Is that his name? Like, gross out factor is not for me. Egg McMuffin, yeah. Gross out factor is not my thing. I don't do well with it, you know? It's like, okay, we're gonna have, there's gonna be this character and he's gonna have warts all over him and blisters and pimples and like the blisters are gonna be like oozing and it's like, stop, fucking stop, dude, gross. Like we get it. And that's just kind of like his whole thing. Like that combined with like cutesy art style, and it's unique. But I don't want to look at shit like that, you know? It's just fucking gross. But yeah. Came across some post about his like 12. You know, I'm not gonna read the rest of that for the sake of these raiders. That would have been a wild one to raid in on. Hello, Ms. B. We're just starting this stream. We're talking about Mugenics, the new Bonding of Isaac dev game. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? But no, Night Rain with randos, nice. Yeah, I haven't really been vibing with Night Rain, which I hoped I would, but that's good. Yeah, thank you. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, one of y'all mentioned that it sounds like he's been using game dev as like his form of therapy for a while. And it's funny you mention that because like I heard that mugenics involves like, I think you just have a bunch of like dead cats or something like that. Like it's a team of dead cats or something. And I'm like, wasn't one of the more popular like characters or themes from Isaac about a dead cat? I'm like, why is this man constantly thinking about dead cats? Like, it's kind of strange, you know? And I mean, maybe it goes deeper than that. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But I would not be surprised if there's some, yeah, some kind of, like expression through game dev like that. And thank you, Ponce. What's up, dude? Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Double raid action. Literally just started the stream. We're just talking about Mugenics, the new Binding of Isaac dev game. And I am back to my first playthrough of this. The world's longest first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. And now it's on Switch 2. 60 FPS and higher resolution, which is kind of fucking cursed, but here we are. Is it weird that I missed the 30 FPS? In-dub ask over on YouTube? Yes. I get what you're saying. You're like, this isn't right. This feels naughty. This shouldn't be a thing, but after like a single stream of it, I got used to it. You know, to where now like it's not weird to me anymore. But after so many hours of like this and Breath of the Wild and like barely 30 FPS, if even, like on a good day, like yeah, it's very strange. You reckon Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom is better? That's an interesting question. I would say I haven't beaten Tears of the Kingdom, but okay. Breath of the Wild, amazing game, incredible experience. Open world is filled with a lot of like, you know, just you'll start recognizing stuff. Being like, oh, there's a Korok over there. I guess I'll go grab it. So there's a lot of like not very exciting things. But if you play Breath of the Wild first, the entire world is still new to you. It's very fresh. You know, you don't know what's around the bend. Like you see like a mountain, you don't know what's past it or what's on it. Tears of the Kingdom, one of my biggest critiques of it is it uses the same map. So they add a bunch of stuff to it. They add a ton of stuff to it, but it's still the same map. So you know what's at the other corner of the map. The question then is like, oh, how has it changed since Breath of the Wild? So that layer of like excitement through just sheer exploration, you don't get it. It doesn't hit as hard in Tears of the Kingdom. And that's something I loved about Breath of the Wild, and it just doesn't, it's not really in Tears of the Kingdom. But that said, alternatively, Tears of the Kingdom, they saw what players like myself were doing in Breath of the Wild with all these shenanigans where like we're using like mine carts to like fucking fly around the map and stuff, things that weren't supposed to happen. And the devs were like, okay, you know what? Let's lean into this. And they turned Tears of the Kingdom into like a fucking like playground. Like you can just build all kinds of contraptions and shit, and fly around and stuff. And it's not as free as like flying around in minecarts in Breath of the Wild because there's like no limitation to that really. But this is like built into the game. They give you like rockets and fans and balloons and all kinds of shit to play around with. So Tears of the Kingdom is a better like playground game, if that makes sense. Well, Breath of the Wild is something that is more exciting exploration wise. So Tears of the Kingdom wins over for mechanics and like things to do, and Breath of the Wild is just special because it's your first time in this game world. I would recommend playing them both, but just know that like playing Breath of the Wild first will remove a lot of that excitement for exploration that you know, that you would get if you played Tears of the Kingdom without playing Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild is still a game that I would say, you know, has a great story and is worth playing. And there is a lot of stuff in Tears of the Kingdom that references what happened in Breath of the Wild. They expect you to know what happened. You'll encounter characters that are like, hey, remember me? And they'll be talking about something from Breath of the Wild. So, I don't know. It's hard to just pick like one or the other for like quote unquote better game. I think overall, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is probably like the better experience. But assuming you played Breath of the Wild first, it is kind of tainted by it being in the same world, you know. Yeah, if you're talking like what would be the like if you're like, well, Peeve, I don't really give a shit too much about the story. I want to pick one of them to play, which I think is kind of weird for, you know, a game and its sequel. But if you're just talking like which one, like if I played either of them first, which would be the better one? In that case, yes, it would be Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, hopefully that gives you some insight on that. Hey, Sofferstein. Ow. How's that gonna, like, react to him? Oh, he doesn't like it. No. No, I don't think I will. If Tears of the Kingdom was your first, it would have been insanely cool. I mean, that's true. Oh shit, I forgot the contact freeze. You do have a point. If you only played Tears of the Kingdom, it would be pretty fucking peak. But that really depends on whether or not... What the fuck? Oh my god, he's an idiot. That really depends on whether or not you actually, you give enough of a shit to, like, understand, like, the world and the story, you know? But I also said it's a great, like, playground game. So, you know, if you're more interested in the mechanics, you could take or leave the story experience, which I think is fucking sacrilege. But then yeah, it's it would be great. Like I said, my biggest hang up with the game is because I played Breath of the Wild first. So, you know, who am I to judge? But I also had 200 hours in Breath of the Wild and I was doing no fast travel, so you know. Maybe a standard Breath of the Wild playthrough first where you're fast traveling and shit. Would be good. I'm looking to see if there's some kind of entrance around here for the depths. Maybe in the... no. Because, like, I'm scared if I drop down, like, wherever the nearest entrance is, like here or here, like, I'm afraid it's gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be able to get to that. So I'm checking here first. Never played Breath of the Wild, just had my friend tell me the relevant info whenever Breath of the Wild came up in Tears of the Kingdom. 10 out of 10 gaming experience. Really? Okay. I mean, there you go. Why no fast travel? We used to have a command for that. Exclamation point no FT. It used to be called exclamation point NFT. Like when Breath of the Wild first came out. But by the time Tears of the Kingdom released, that wasn't exactly something I wanted in my title. Because it could have led to confusion. Yeah, we still have the command. Peeve isn't fast traveling, warping via the map during Tears of the Kingdom. He did this in Breath of the Wild, and it led to far more shenanigans overall. This isn't intended for purely a challenge aspect, but more for his own enjoyment. Yes. Like a perfect example that I like to give, which that clip is of, as soon as I got out the tutorial, well, first of all, in the tutorial, they try to get you to fast travel, and I had to find a way back up to the starting point without fast travel, which I ended up juggling like those floating blocks for like 40 minutes to get up there. Yeah, after I got on the ground, I looked in a well, and I was like, that looks pretty deep. Surely there's water down there to break my fall. I'm gonna let go, and I let go of the well, and then I fell, and I kept falling, and I kept falling. I didn't look at footage before the game came out. I didn't know the depths even existed. And I just started falling into a pit of darkness, and sure enough, there was water at the bottom of the well, which broke my fall and trapped me in darkness without a glider. Pre-glider, only 4 hearts, just a pair of pants. For 9 hours. And the entire time people were like, Peeve, you have to teleport out. You might just be stuck down here. I've never, like, the game had just launched. Everyone's like, Peeve, we do not know if you can actually physically leave this place without fast travel. I'm like, well, I'm gonna try to figure something out. And after 9 hours of stumbling around in the dark, fighting a fucking depths boosted silver Lionel for like 2 of those hours, like barely anything, and defeating him, I found an ascension point, which no one at the time, at least, you know, within my stream, nobody knew even existed. So yeah, that shit wouldn't have happened. That cinema wouldn't have happened if I would have just have been like, oh, this looks scary. I'm going to come back later. Boop, and then I'm just gone. You know? So that's why I do no fast travel. For moments like that. The downside, though, like the biggest downside is that I found is if I want to just build shit and like fuck around, and I don't have, you know, like enough like Zonai devices to do what I want to do. Like right now, I have no rockets. And if I'm like, ooh, I really want to build this thing, but I need rockets. I've got to look at the map, find the nearest dispenser that has rockets. And like, you know, I would be kind of lucky in this instance because there's one near me. But like, if there wasn't that one here, I would have to like... If that one didn't exist, the next to closest would be that has rockets. Like you see my point, right? I can't fucking find one. It would be somewhere, and I would have to like go across the whole fucking world just to get some rockets. So that's been like one of my biggest gripes with the no fast travel in Tears of the Kingdom. And I am considering changing that in the near future, but right now we're keeping it as is. We're sticking to it. I don't think this is gonna... You know, I'll keep going up, I guess. I mean, that'll probably be the peak of your playthrough for this game. It'll be hard to top, that's for sure. Shit, I'm trying to... I forgot how to jump. I have right, I have run on the... I'm using the Pro, Switch 2 Pro controller, and I have one of the grip buttons set to sprint. I'm still trying to mix in, and it's just kind of confusing me, but... Honestly, like... This controller, I think my original... I wonder if I could actually pull this off. Oh my god, it did. I think my original assessment that it's the most comfortable controller since the Xbox 360 one is accurate. I've played with it for probably like what? Almost 20 hours now. It's extremely fucking comfortable. I don't know if you have bigger hands, but you know, medium-sized hands, it's really fucking nice. Holy shit. Okay, we're at the peak. I don't think we're gonna find any depths entry point here. I'm probably gonna have to go to... That's Hyrule Castle. Yeah, there's no telling what's down here. I'm scared I'm gonna like go drop down over here or something, and then all this is gonna just be blocked off. But then again, I think that's only where there's water, so maybe not. Yeah, that's only where there's water. So we should be good here. I'd hope. Okay. That must be an ascension point I found. There's a well here. Maybe we go to the well. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought I might splat on the ground there. Near those rockets, actually. No. And no, to answer your question earlier, Johnson, I don't think I'm playing Neo 3, at least not initially. I don't really care for the Diablo loot system. You can be a ninja, though. Yeah, I know. I just, yeah, it's, the loot system's its entire, like, reward system. And I just don't care for it. You know? Does that even lead to the... I mean, I guess if it doesn't lead to the depths, I'll go to the other one. I've definitely been here before. Oh, hello. Yeah. Oh, shit. I mean, those y'all with a bunch of hours in Neo, is it like... Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be? What is... Water Warrior? What the fuck is Water Warrior? That if I'm wet, I get a fuck ton more damage? Yields high attack power when it gets wet. Holy shit. Okay. Unaware. Just casually pulling off sick maneuvers. Chat doesn't even react because they're used to it. What, me? I don't even know what I did. Guess I'm used to it too. I don't know what you're talking about. But I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like me. And it sounds like chat, that's for sure. You idiot. Sick maneuvers, mod check. Shut the fuck up. It's all sick maneuvers. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's the wrong button. No, whatever. I'll just fucking run in that direction. I don't need to pin it. The reward system is more... Oh shit, is there somewhere to cook? I don't think so. In the samurai slash ninja locks, now with getting more skills, you can safely ignore all the loot by enabling auto pickup and auto equip in the inventory. Right, you can safely ignore it. But like... I can't allow myself to. That's the biggest issue for me, is like... What the fuck? Ow? Jesus. I didn't think you'd hit that fucking hard. Ow. Piece of shit. Okay, alright, alright. Hmm. That'll do. What do I even have on this? Something. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't have anything on it. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, like if you're gonna give me a bunch of stats and I'm like, well, I am kind of focusing on doing this. I can't just not pay attention to the stats. I can't. You know, which I think is why, part of the reason why it drives me crazy. Because people are like, oh, just ignore it. And I'm like, well, I fucking can't. You know, because it's like a slippery slope for me. Like, I'm going to get a glimpse of something in my inventory that, you know, has like a little bit of this or a little bit of that. I'm going to be like, okay, well, let me equip that. And then I'm going to start paying attention to the stats. Next thing you know, I'm doing the inventory management. I'm doing all that shit. And then it's the same old fucking story. Master Sword with nothing? Well, I mean, it's about to fucking break, so. I had something on it, though. I don't know why it does. I don't know why there's nothing now. I guess I used it for a bit without it.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Still wish they did more with this. It's just missed opportunity, I feel. Okie dokie. I mean, yeah, I'm fashion over function too, but like, to an extent, you know? Like if there's, I don't know. Like, I'm fashion over function whenever it comes to like being concerned about like meta shit. Like a lot of times if you're like, Peeve, but this is the best thing in the game, I'll be like, I don't care. But whenever it comes to like further customization through stats and shit, it's hard for me to ignore that. We won't talk about this. That would have been a sick shot, though. I'm just saying. happy to sacrifice a few numbers for good. Right, but we're not talking a few numbers. We're talking, hey, Peeve, just turn on the auto equip and pay no attention to any of the loot whenever every enemy fucking diarrhea's out loot everywhere. Pay no mind to the glowing skittles of items being shit out by every enemy for the entire game. I can't do that. Yeah, we're talking Neo. But it's good to know that the people who can let that go can, you know, not pay attention to it. That's nice. But I can't do that. I know I'm not capable. Like, it's an entire, like, central focus of the game. And part of, like, what the devs intend to drive your excitement. Like, oh, look at all the loot that just spilled out. Oh, it's a different color. And if that's not doing it for me, then, you know, I'm not gonna... Like, that'd be like going fucking play Diablo without any interest in that whole system. I mean, granted, I would argue the gameplay of Neo is far better than Diablo, but... You get my point. Holy shit, that's scary. Here you go. Oh, yeah. Are you fucking serious right now? Eh. Sorry, I'm not full health. There we go. I gotta say, I didn't expect that one. Yeah, apparently I've been down here. Right. We're going up. Oh, I can equip my fashion again. Speaking of fashion. I did have Majora's Mask on, but we're good. Yeah, I have minimal HUD. I got used to the loot system in Neo, and they added the whole core system in 2. It was just too much on top of everything else. Yeah, it's just like there's so many like systems to manage, and it's the only other solution is like, well, you know, there's automated shit, so you could completely ignore it. It's like, okay, but like, you know, I feel like I'm missing out on like a central fucking system of the game. It's not exactly a good feeling. I think we need to get on top of this thing. It's like Dark Souls and RPG system times 10. Oh, what, Neo? Yeah, we've had that conversation a lot. That's why, like, a lot of people are like, well, Peeve, you love Souls games, and they do that across all their games. You know, they use the same system. So why aren't you vibing with Neo? And it's because the like Neo's systems like that are just they're so there's just so much more to them. You know, we're talking like micromanagement of like minuscule percentages of stats across like items being shit out every 5 seconds. You know, I just hope their next title takes a break from that, similar to like Souls games to Sekiro. You know, I'd like to see what Team Ninja does differently. I mean, I could just try to fucking fly there. I even have enough. Yeah, I do. Yeah, screw it. This'll go well. Turn left. Turn left. Hard left. We made it. We're good. Nice. What a fine contraption. Thank you. I've also found something recently where if I put like a... I can get like a steadier flight if I put another... like a balloon in the balloon. It was actually really cool. But I'm actually low on balloons right now, so... Okay, yeah. Go as far as we can. There's another light route over there, but eh. Oh, there's an ascension point. This might be where I exited last stream. Like, maybe? Oh god. No, no, don't hit that. Go down. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I was gonna just fly, but... Oh, whatever. I'll just fly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't drop down. Yeah, I'm okay with flying. This is definitely where we were last stream. No, you can't ascend through the ceiling. Trust me, whenever I was trapped down here for 9 hours at the start of the game, that was one of my first attempts to escape. It does not work. You need an ascension point. Well, unless maybe no, I'm 99.9% sure it does not work without an ascension point. I'll just put it that way. Oh, really? Really? Well then, okay. Easy. Oh, oops. Oh, is the thing that opened up there? Yeah. Was the master log made here? Oh, no, I think the master log was, that was my second attempt trying to get out, which I want to say was here. It was somewhere near Hyrule Field. May have been, I think it was here. I think it was this one. Floodlights? Okay. Interesting. Holy. Wait, where's the, before we do this. I feel like I may have already have committed to. This is apparently very deep. See, chat, every other streamer is playing Mugenics or Neo 3, you know, like that garbage. Now we're over here 2023 gaming. You know? It's peak, I'm afraid. Did I finish Lost Faith? No. If I stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, it will be the Last Faith. So, like if I streamed tomorrow, or if I would have streamed yesterday. I had a really shitty day yesterday, though. Well, technically Monday, but, you know, my sleep schedules, it spilled over into Tuesday, and it wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. It was fucking Omega shit, so. Twitch dude's getting a Wiimote. What? A Wiimote? You mean like the Wii controller with the motion sensor? Is that going to get much use, Nintendo? For stuff like Skyward Sword HD? Oh, I see. So kind of similar to how they did the like the Nintendo 64, the Bluetooth Nintendo 64 controller, the NES Classic controller. Yeah, Wii Virtual Console kind of a thing. Yeah, okay. Man, that light route kind of sucks. It's still fucking dark here. It didn't even clear up very much at all. Alright, what do we got? Should be something pretty good. Oh my god, what is it? Sea Breeze Boomerang? A boomerang said to have been used by a hero who traveled the Great Sea. It smells faintly of salt water. What? I mean, that's about to fucking break. Does it break? Like, what the fuck, man? Enjoy this for 5 seconds. What the fuck? Oh my god. It would have just flown away and like smacked a wall. I could put it in my house. True. That's cool. I assume this is from what's it called? You know the one. Help me out, Trent. Wind Waker. Yeah, that one. Like, that's cool, but I'm scared I'm gonna fucking break it, you know? You know what? Fuck it. Take this. Drop it. Master Sword it. Dang. Oh. We'll use the other one first. Okay. Could just scan the Wind Waker amiibo for another. I see. Okay. No. It's not pay to win. You can get it in game that one time. I don't know. Maybe it respawns down here, but it'd be a weird one to keep coming back to get, you know. Yeah. Thank you, Giuliano, for 3 years. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Badge upgrade and everything. Thank you. No. You know, I almost got on here off stream and just started collecting Zonite. But I was like, what if I come across some cool shit, you know? It's the streamer curse. It's like, it could be content. I can't play that off stream. That might be content. I've been playing Animal Crossing off stream. Handheld. Switch 2 feels really nice handheld. But on the heavy side though. Like, I found my hands were kind of like getting fatigued with it. I think because Nintendo has this weird fucking obsession with like making sure that the controllers that attach the Joy-Cons are like not thick enough to be comfortable to anyone. You know? It's like, we want you to struggle to hold this comfortably. Which, like, I'm fine with that for, like, the fucking, like, play date, for example. Like, I feel like that's part of the charm. It's part of the aesthetic in a weird way. But for the fucking Switch 2, man, like, come on. Put a bit more beef on that. So, you know, I'm not getting, like, finger fatigue, like, trying to, like, maintain the position I'm having to hold it in. Like, I don't even think kids would be comfortable holding the fucking Joy-Con. Shit. I ain't going down there for that other one. Smart guy Peeve waiting for Switch 2 to play Tears of the Kingdom. Waiting for the Switch 2 Wiimote to play Skyward Sword. I did. That is what I planned. Yep. When's that release? Skyward Sword HD's already out, right? It's more like waiting for the Wiimote. Maybe. Really don't want to waste that. shouldn't have used the wrong thing. Oh shit, this is Water Warrior. Oh yeah. Now we're wet gaming. Oh. What the f- I thought he dodged me. Oh shit. You're fucking knocked out, idiot. It's already out again? Shit. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Oh, Tulin, my hero. Okay, well, we got a bit of a problem. Ah. Are you fucking serious? Okay, we got him. Need that zonite. I don't think I have anything. Oh, shit. I don't think I have anything that I can make. I gotta get to a light route. Oh, there's one right here. That's handy. Just don't die on the way, I guess. Okay. Nice. Back in business. I'm trying to get over there. I guess we go this way. Yeah, I should do like a playthrough of like Zelda games. I dabbled in Majora's Mask. I never got far. Never played Wind Waker. Never played Skyward Sword. Never played fuck, what's it called? You know the one. Twilight Princess. Like I've only played Link's Awakening, which I've mentioned many times, is the first game I ever beat in my life. It's very special to me. fucked around on the NES one a bit, and Legend of Zelda 2 as well. The weird overworld map side-scrolling shit. The only ones I've beaten: Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Minish Cap, Breath of the Wild. I think that's it. Well, I don't like any of this. I don't really want to waste the Zonite. Echoes of Wisdom? Was that the Zelda one that released recently? I didn't really hear much about it. I hope it was good. You know, people have been wanting that for a long time, but I heard they did like some really gimmicky stuff with it that didn't really vibe with a lot of people. But I hope those who played it enjoyed it. Didn't feel gimmicky to you? I mean, I don't remember what it was. I don't know much about it, but I remember hearing it's like, oh, well, it does this weird shit, and like a weird like puzzle game or something. I feel like they really should just do like a, just try one. I mean, maybe that's what it was. I don't know, but have one where like Zelda's like a badass. I mean, Zelda always is a badass. You know, look at him; he's pretty cool. But not Zelda. I mean, Link. Have one where Link, where she's a really cool. Like, she's the hero, and she's trying to rescue Zelda. Right? I think they should try that once. Why is it so goopy here? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Too much goop. Not normally this goopy. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, one where Zelda's kind of a badass, you know? I mean, like, she in Ocarina of Time, she turns into Sheik. She's a fucking ninja. Like, why isn't there like why doesn't she have her own like badass experience, you know? Unless that's what that newer game is. What the fuck? Were its eyes pink suddenly? What is that? That was weird. New Zelda game is a bedmancer. Is that a... Is that like... Is that what I am? Are you describing my content right now? In a term I've never heard before? Newer game does that, but there's a degree of a cop-out with a game mechanic. Okay, no spoilers, but alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to see. She summons beds. They lead her to victory. Oh. Okay. That one was handy. He's not joking, that's the game? I don't believe you. That's weird. I don't believe you. Enjoy coming up with Peeve solutions. Not sure you'd want to finish the whole game. The power of home decoration. What? Is it just Animal Crossing? What do you guys... I feel like y'all are fucking with me. Also, I feel like I've somehow had this conversation before. Getting deja vu, and I don't know why. Wait. Holy shit, I got turned around. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know if it's like the no fast travel part of me, but like I don't really fuck with that too much. You know, in a case of like emergency or something, I'll go and I'll fuck with like making like a glider or some shit, but just oftentimes can't be fucked unless I'm like using something from my like auto build inventory, you know? I'm like, nah, I'll just run. Oh. It's gonna be one of those scenarios where I should have gone left instead of right, and I'm gonna end up at a dead end. Really not. Is this looks like one of those statues. It's not. That's way too far off. This thing's huge. What the fuck? Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this one. Really feel like I should have gone left instead of right. Yeah. Shit. Unless it's right there. That'd be a weird spot, though. Really? No talking about final boss stuff. I feel like that shouldn't even be said, but even so much as mentioning it, it's gonna have people go, "Why did this?" and this, "Why did this?" Not do that. I know the year's 2042 and I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, but it is still a first playthrough. Shit. Really feel like it is possibly the other way. Unless there's like a cavern at the bottom. I mean, it is likely in a mine, so maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's gotta be from below. Ooh, hello. This might lead to it. Or not. It's just taking me further away. I don't even know if this loops back. I'm gonna go up here. Maybe I can cross over. You playing this means the world is finally healing. I love it. I'm glad y'all like it. We're game finishers now. We finish games on this stream. Yeah. The only thing that can get in the way is my endless brainstorming habits. Where I will get into a brainstorming funk for days and refuse to budge until I decide on something. That's been happening a lot lately. To the point to where I think I talked about at the beginning of the stream. I think I'm just gonna not watch Twitch for a while, because that's like, you know, how I slip into like another dimension and hours vanish. And instead, like, you know, work on shit. Whether YouTube or otherwise. Just like do some of my ideas. Well, this, I think, it can be a more, like, solid thing than, like, the fucking, like, 16-hour days stream idea I had. Though I do always try to make it clear whenever I attempt something like that, where I'm like, this could all fall apart at any moment. You know? Like, this isn't permanent. I'm just trying it out. If it lasts a week, it lasts a week. If it lasts longer, it lasts longer. Yeah. But I do really like the idea of going back and finishing a bunch of shit, because whenever Duskbloods comes out, it's over. But I also really like the idea of uploading some Souls-related stuff to YouTube. Like uploads, not streams. What the fuck, man? Over or just beginning? Over for the variety. The fuck? Is that lava? What? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Tomato soup? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Huh. Oh. Okay. This isn't what I thought it was. Where's the goop again? The light route over there, but I want to get to the goop. Oh, the goop's this way. Dude, what the fuck? How is that? That is just fucking with my depth perception. It looks like it's raised up, but I think it's just really fucking far away. Like, maybe even level with that ground a bit. It looks like it's higher up, like on like a higher like plane, but I don't think it is. Huh. Okay. Very strange that there's lava down here. Or actually, no, maybe I'm right. Maybe it is higher up. Yeah, this is gonna do nothing for us. Fuck. I might need Sidon. Yeah, that's fine. Are we good? We're good. Ah, Sidon! Just gonna... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Sidon, help! Sidon, help! Oh, the item is around here. God damn it. Sidon, help. This man is boiling. No, it's protective. What the fuck? What am I looking at? I don't remember having to constantly do it like this. Oh god. Is that extra hot? I'm like right on top of it. The fuck? Side on help. Oh, right there. That's weird. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. According to legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who traveled through time. Truly timeless item, perfect for kids and adults alike. Wow. Thought on help. Am I not burning here? No, I'm fine here. Yeah. Ah, this is a very interesting area, though. No. Open. What the fuck? Maybe we go do that first. Oh yeah, it's kind of like, okay. Oh. All right. Fuck it. Honestly, yeah. Actually. Time to brighten up your day. Why the fuck isn't this working? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't remember. We did this in the air temple. I don't really remember how the fight goes, though. Where the wow? Where the fuck? Okay, below me. Gotcha. I don't think I need these to shatter it, but like here would be good, right? Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Okay, now he's gonna come from below, I think. Oh yeah, that's fucking cool. Depth perception, man. I don't remember this. Okay, we don't go in that. Okay. Sure. It's kind of stormy weather, baby. Oh, you know what? This could be helpful. Or completely useless. Holy. Yeah, I actually don't think the strength of the bow really matters. What is it? He's got laser beams? Oh, he's dead. It's like, what the fuck is this phase? I did not expect a fight like that here. Oh, dude, I thought this was like a sick-ass giant bow they gave me. Also, Sidon, I think we're done with you, bud. I mean, you could stick around just because you remind me. He reminds me of those, you know, the candy stores in the mall, at least like, I don't know, 10, 20 years ago, that had all the gummies and they had the little gummy sharks. That's what his head reminds me of in this form. So I do like having him around for that. Can you fuse that? That's a good question. That is something I should have thought of. It sure is. Well, I mean, I guess we do this. Yeah. Oh, you put that on the Wind Waker boomerang? It is tempting because it looks like it would be a boomerang, you know? But I also don't want to like, I kind of want to hang the Wind Waker boomerang up. I mean, I suppose I could use it and just whenever it's about to break, go and like get this like separated at Terrytown. I mean, the house is around Terrytown anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. That is not what I expected it to look like. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me see if yeah, I don't know. Just more damage, I guess. Holy. Might be time to go get a new battery soon. This was a really cool, unexpected fight in the depths. I wish there was more of this, you know? Okay, Sidon, you gotta go. Who's doing this shit? Like, who's doing all this? Oh yeah, I forgot he does this. Most people. It's too much. Only me and Tulin. Get out of here. Oh, just in case, let me manual save. Yeah, I kind of wish the Sage power was cooler, you know? I think I remember the first time I got it with Sidon, I was like, oh shit. What's gonna happen? And it's just like, Sidon's like, I will journey with you anywhere. Here, take this copy paste of me. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean copy paste of you? He's like, I've got other things to do. But have this silent doppelganger. I'm like, okay, man, thanks, I guess. Kind of weird. Kind of weird of you, bro, but all right. Oh, we got that. I guess now I'd want to find a light route. There was one somewhere. But this is like a fucking pit. Which now I understand why. Chat, what is your favorite Zelda game? And why is it better than the chatter above you's favorite Zelda game? Without naming spoilers. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. I'm gonna pretend that you're just making shit up and that's not real. You've never played a Zelda game? Any Zelda game? That's crazy. I guess if you didn't grow up in a Nintendo family, it makes sense. Where the fuck is the light route? You love Four Swords Adventure with friends? It's a banger, but really a Zelda fanboy, so most of those games are among my favorites. Did not enjoy Triforce Heroes as much as the other Zelda games. I feel like this one might be a fucking dead end. Majora's Mask is the Fallout New Vegas of Zelda games. That's a very interesting way to put that. Huh. No. Okay. Alright. 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 I didn't want to have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this. You left me no choice, game. Left me no choice. There's the light room. Yeah, I think I was at like a dead end wall. Oh, there's another light route over there. Go to that one. Go to that one. Turn right. Turn right. Can't see shit. I think we're good. You have a weakness for Zelda 2? Man, is there any Dan Giesling viewers here? That man has some hot Zelda takes. He swears Ocarina of Time is like the worst Zelda game. And the best Zelda game is Zelda 2. Like nobody agrees with him. Oh, I didn't realize I'm at one of these things. Rage baiting? Probably. But to be fair, he has been playing Zelda 2 on stream, like, to completion, so. Like, I have some nostalgia for Zelda 2. Watching him, I was like, oh my god, I have nostalgia for this game. Because, we rented it quite a few times growing up. Me and my brothers. Dan isn't real. Oh, shit. That explains a lot. Yeah, I probably could have pieced that one together myself. Okay. Interesting. Ah, that's clever. There's some hot springs above it. That's why there's lava underground, which is heating the hot springs. Interesting. Okay. Have I gotten all the X's? No, there's some over there. This looks like this is something. I'm gonna go south. Yeah, my favorite Zelda. Oh boy. I hate to say it, chat, but it's either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't know which. 'Cause, I mean, I'm so torn on Tears of the Kingdom. Or honestly, I don't know. I feel like if I throw on the nostalgia glasses, I could easily say Link's Awakening, you know. First game I've ever beaten in my life. I cried at the end. I was 7 years old. 7-year-old gamer. Beating games by himself. God gamer. No big deal. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fought one of these assholes in a while. Hey, asshole. Okay. Oh, hi. What the fuck? What was that? Ow. He didn't even touch me. I disagree. Where the... What the... Huh? Oh. Guess we'll grab that shit after. How about some of this? Oh, yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Wait, did I throw the fucking sledge at him? Oh, right. Right. Learned that in Nintendo 64. You idiot. Worth. Worth? Running out of stuff here. Nice to it. There's got to be a... I recognize that sound from Doom. Am I the only one? That sound. It's one of the demon sounds, right? Or the imp sounds. You. Gross. Okay. It's the hard version too? What, of that guy? Huh. Not a problem for me, I guess. Let's see exactly what I need. Maybe. No. Shit. Let's see exactly what I need. No, stop. Do I really want to use the 33 damage Knight's Claymore for this? Maybe not. Maybe we do this. I do like having a very sturdy mining stick, but that's a bit much, I think. You know what I just thought of? I don't know if it's just like... Oh shit, was there a fucking... There's a light route. Oh. Let's go see what this is first. We're already almost there. Something I just thought of. Maybe I should wait on my little Elden Ring challenge playthrough until Tarnished Edition. Because, like, how many people right now are actively looking for, like, new Elden Ring challenge playthroughs? Am I crazy? Like, it can't be that many. Like, I'm sure it's still... I'm sure it's still a good bit. You know, there's still an audience for it. There always will be, but... Hey, maybe wait for that Tarnished Edition boost, you know? If that's the case, I can just kind of put the whole YouTube thing out of my mind for a little bit longer. Means more streams. Like, I'm not exaggerating where, like, I say I will brainstorm for days straight. Like, I'm not, that's not an exaggeration. I will brainstorm ideas and jot down notes, and like I fired up Elden Ring and I dug around in Cheat Engine to figure out how I'd want to mod stuff and all that, and got all that running, and like just all this shit for like days. Like brainstorming to the point that you're so tired from all the brainstorming you did that you just fall asleep. You lost track of time. You're just like, you're nodding off at your desk. You're like, what the, how long is it? How long have I been awake? Oh, that's right. There's a state of play. Like tomorrow. I almost don't even want to fucking cover it. Okay. No, you. Oh my god, you idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This is not good. I didn't know there's enemies here! Tool it, help! 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 Ah, shit! Why are you right next to this shit? Oh my god, I'm alive. How the fuck am I alive? This fucker! Oh my god, you're so... What is that pathing? It's so fucking annoying. Actually, fuck you. Am I dead? No. I'm okay. No problem. Easy. Ooh, diamond. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. I'm not dying to this little shit. I swear to God. Shut up! Oh my god, he almost killed me. Now we gotta get to that light route. I need to go to more Sky Islands. I'm pretty sure that's where you get the stuff to clear that. Which is kind of interesting. I never considered the depth of that mechanic until now. But like you have to go higher. You have to go higher into the sky to get the resource to clear, like gloom cursed health, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's one of these things. Am I about to do this with no health? The depths of that mechanic. Yeah, I meant that. That's what I meant. I can do this. Hey, you. Ugh. Hey, you. Oh, shit. Holy shit, Tulin. What a fucking hero. He's got a ground slam. It's height, not depth, Peeve. We're in the depths. Try this again. Shit. Oh shit, I almost missed the catch. Chill. I missed the fucking shot. This piece of shit. I dislike you. Is he? Flux Construct 3. I don't think I fought one like this. He's different. Normally, he's just a giant platform. I'm dead. Interesting. Yeah, it's literally built different. What is this fashion? This isn't right. That was the problem. What the fuck is that? Okay. You know. Uh-oh. No, you should have stayed there, you idiot. Is he gonna rush? We could just fuck him up with this. And there we go. Yeah, this is the shit I'm used to. You motherfucker. Maybe we get out quickly. Uh-oh. The slowest death of all time. Fuck. God damn it. My pants aren't even right. My pants are right, but how much you want to bet I'm missing durability from the weapons I fought with? That's gonna, yeah. Oh, wow, I actually lose grip of it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you're the... I fucking hate you. Bunch of time bombs. I don't really fuck with time bombs. I don't have anything to attach this to. Unless, like, I get rid of this. Maybe. This has to be stronger than a Talus heart. Copium. It's gotta be. It's a Flux Core 3. Put on the Master Sword. I have a fucking like a silver Lionel thing on the Master Sword. I definitely don't want to lose that. Oh yeah, these things have like a... These things have like some kind of effect on Zonai stuff, don't they? On Zonai weapons. Like some kind of synergy or something? I don't remember. Yeah. Can I not just break the fuse? Do I have to do that in here? Destroy fuse material. Unless I want to put it on the scepter. I forgot I accidentally put a bow. I accidentally fused the fucking Lionel bow onto this sword. Hell, I could just... we could just do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Okay. There we go. Plus 32. Okay. Oh my god, no, the Talos heart would have been stronger. Yeah. 33 versus 32. Okay. I guess we're gonna head back up north, get that light route, and then get the fuck out. Yeah, put it on a shield separator later. I've done that with some stuff in shrines, like those water balls. To like fuck with them in the open world. That was fun. Chat, is it weird that I've come to enjoy the depths more than the overworld? What's wrong with me? There's like nothing fucking down here. But like, I don't know. I've gotten used to fumbling around in the dark, I guess. It's a vibe, I think, is the best way to put it. Even though there's like not much to it. Yeah, it's like cozy. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's take the quick way there. That works. Good enough. Hey, thank you, Dukes. Appreciate it. Bloodborne, not happening. Talking about state of play. Yeah, I'm not flying out of that. No, I disagree. I fucking disagree. Fuck you. We're not doing this. Fine, you wanna fucking do this? You wanna do it? What are you doing? Fucking throw your shit. Didn't want to have to do it, but you made me. I don't have anything to, well, I mean, I guess. I don't know if it gives it better durability, but sure. I don't think it does. Fancy mining stick. I'll take it. What the fuck? Huh. That's gonna be a problem. That's not gonna... No. We're fine. Holy shit, that was clean. That's not even the same light route. The one I'm after is up here. I'm pretty fucking sure. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, do it, help! Ah! They don't have ranged. Lost in the Darkness. You want to see Lost in the Darkness? You go back to the beginning of this playthrough. That's Lost in the Darkness. I'll never be lost in the darkness again. I am the darkness. Darkness is lost in me, my soul. Holy. Wow. Is that a... That's an ascension point. That's convenient. I guess they're like, well, you made it all the way to the edge of the map, so here you go. Darkness imprisoning me. Ah. Chat, those of you that have been playing it, give me your rating on Mugenics. What is it? Out of 10. Where's the real Isaac freaks at? You say eugenics? No. Mugenics. The Binding of Isaac dev's new game. I guess I'll just do some of that. Sorry, I mean, not your fault. Yeah, it's I mean, it's the fucking Binding of Isaac dev. Like, have you seen Binding of Isaac? If you hear that and you're like, that sounds like that could be a fucked up game involving cats. Well, as far as I can tell, that'd be an accurate assumption. Do I go for that other light route or do we just get the fuck out? Oh man, look at this. I've almost got all that uncovered. We stay. Stay in the darkness. I'll only ascend whenever I've reached the true depths of the dark. Yeah, Binding of Isaac was like the... I don't know if it's officially the first roguelite, but it was the first one that really, like, popped the fuck off. And it had a really strong community. I mean, it still does. Especially on Twitch. And, yeah, the guy who created it, Ed McMuffin? One of those. He's been working on this for apparently the past 12 years. And it's like, it's very much so the, like, Isaac, like, cutesy style with a bunch of fucked up stuff going on. Involving cats. Speaking of, hello, Parl. Jumping in the lap. In the lap? Yep, there it is. Okay. Lay down. Yeah, so it's like, it's as fucked up as Isaac, in the cutesy art style, but involving a bunch of cats. And it's like turn-based, like strategic combat roguelike. So I don't think it's really my thing, but I watched a good bit of gameplay of it today. You should try it. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of his style, you know? Like, gross out factor, we talked about this earlier. Gross out factor is just not my, it's not my thing, you know? Like, if you have an enemy in your game, you're like, ooh, I want this thing to be really gross. We're going to make it look like he's covered in a bunch of blisters that are about to pop or they're oozing because they did pop. It's like, okay, stop. Like, no one wants to fucking see that, which I know is the point. But that's like all the designs in Binding of Isaac. Isn't that Dark Souls? No. It's Demon Souls Remake. Is what it is. Demon Souls Remake, as much as I love it, what they did to the fat official is, one, criminal, and two, fucking gross. Like, fat official in Demon Souls, like original, was creepy. He was just fucking creepy. He was disturbing. And then the fat official in the remake, for whatever reason, they're like, oh, we're not going to go with creepy disturbing. We're going to go with like disgusting, like gross out factor. Like the Left 4 Dead 2, like the bloated guys that pop. Like, that's what we're going for. So they gave him a bunch of like fucking blisters and weird shit. And it's just, I hate that. I fucking hate that style. It has the opposite effect on me. I'm not like, ew, gross. I'm like, I don't want to look at this. You know? I get disappointed is what I get more than anything else. I'm like, great, this is, all right. Awesome. You know, it doesn't immerse me. It's just fucking gross. Like, it's the opposite of immersion. I see it, I'm like, okay, the devs want me to be really fucking grossed out, but now there's like this disgusting shit I don't want to look at. And anyway, yeah, I don't know, that's like the entire style of those games. I don't know if it's still 90 on Metacritic. That kind of shocked me. It doesn't shock me at all. Binding of Isaac, like I said, has a fucking huge, like cult following. And that dude's been cooking this game for like 12 years, you know? I don't doubt it's good. I'm sure it's fucking amazing. But I just don't think I want to play it. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in caring. Wait, do I retain like a water buff? I do. How long does that last? I knew I didn't. Oh, it doesn't last long. Or maybe, no, I think that's just the area. Yeah, I don't retain shit. Sidon. Sidon, help. Sidon, help. Sidon. Am I not dying? I will be dying in a moment, right? How long does this last? I wonder if this is a treasure. No. I guess it lasts a while. Oh, yeah. Guess we'll go this way. No, not that. Definitely not that. Hello? Oh. Could go hit those. What do you mean, will it fly? This is one of my greatest inventions. Until, you know, this happens. What the fuck? Is this whole thing covered in goop? What is this? The goop root? It's a goop root. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen one of these. Where the fuck? I don't know where the root is here. Oh, side on, you can go. Chat, you think they're gonna announce any Bloodborne stuff tomorrow? You guys excited to be fucking disappointed? I think at this point, like, I'm less concerned with like an actual like. Because I've never thought Bloodborne is desperate for a remake. If anything, it's just desperate for a fucking an official 60 FPS patch. Maybe like better resolution. And the fact that they just refuse to acknowledge its existence while remaking or remastering The Last of Us and Horizon like 1,000 times over, like every fucking year. It just feels like a fucking slap in the face. So it just, I want to announce mostly just to be like, hey, okay, finally they fucking did something with it. Good for them, I guess. But on the other hand, if it's a full-on remake, which is why they haven't been talking about it, because it's been in the works for a while, that could be... Like, at this point, I feel like that's the play. I feel like at this point, if they're like, hey, Bloodborne got 60 FPS now. Like, I think most people are going to be like, dude, I already fucking, like, got it. Like, I already played the 60 FPS patch. Or, like, I already got it on PC through other means, you know? And like, I've already played it in better quality than anything you're gonna give us. That's a weird spot for a light root. Like, at this point, it feels like it needs to be a remake, you know? Like, they spent too fucking long not doing shit with it. It should be something special. Oh my god, the trousers of the hero. Legends say these trousers were favored by a hero from an ancient age. Symbol design is a rare aesthetic these days, but there's something classic about them. Oh, that is not what I expected. Interesting. Also, I forgot I had these. These would have been very useful the entire time I've been down here. Totally forgot about them. What game is that from? That maybe like Ocarina of Time Kid Link? Yeah, the trousers. I think it might be Ocarina of Time. Because like Kid Link doesn't have the he doesn't have like the stockings, right? That's only Adult Link. Trousers of Time, Trousers of the Hero. It says from an ancient age. Like, I mean, that's the aesthetic, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just their take on classic Link that didn't have stockings. Trousers of Time is Ocarina of Time, yeah, absolutely. But like, what the fuck? Did I do that? Just what is this? But the Why did that kick up so much? That was weird. The other ones could just be the kid version, you know, because like I said, the kid version doesn't have, like, he doesn't have the stockings. But I feel like you would have like a similar description to the Trousers of Time, and it'd be weird for them to have two for the same game. It might just be standard, like, pre-Ocarina of Time Link, I guess. Here, let's see, OG Zelda. Huh, okay. I mean, it does mention an ancient age, which I guess is a nod to, like, you know, the original. An ancient age, the 80s. As far as this game's concerned, that was tens of thousands of years ago. Potentially hundreds of thousands. Nobody really knows. It was so long ago, the 80s. Is there a game you guys can think of where time in like the sequels progresses alongside like actual time? I know there's some games that do that, where it's like the sequel comes out like 10, 20 years later, and in game it's been like 10 or 20 years. Thank you, As a Thought, for the tier 2. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Resident Evil does that? Really? Street Fighter, maybe? Well, they do have the characters get older, so maybe. Well, you can do this again. Pretty free. Freeze it's gonna get. Wait a minute. Oh. Right, I couldn't get in there last time. I remember, now I can see it. Yeah, we gotta go in from above. Okay, well, let's avoid that. Let's head, I guess, this way. And Weezer, thank you. What the fuck? God, that's such a waste of battery and rockets. No. Technically, Pokemon first and second gen did that too. It's fun to discover. Yeah, you know what, chat? I think I scrapped that idea. I spent like a week straight brainstorming. And we wait for Tarnished Edition release. Which means I can set my mind at ease and only focus on streaming for the foreseeable future. Week of Peeve compute hours wasted. I mean, I have so many fucking notes on it. So many ideas. You want to know how far I went with the ideas? A lot of this came from Cody. Like, he kind of sparked something in my brain where it went from like PvEVP challenge run to... I took it from that to like thematic stuff around my characters and you know, to like add to the challenge in unique ways, to Cody mentioning like, oh, you could have like moments in it that are like references to things that we don't see in the game, like tied to like quest lines and stuff. And his example was like the Knight of Knives. And I was like, oh shit, you're right. Could have like a flashback segment to that where like I could be doing like a Godwin cosplay build, fighting a bunch of the assassins, right? Black Knife assassins. And like inevitably lose, but fighting a bunch of like players, not like NPCs. Like a bunch of you guys just swarming me on like a Godwin cosplay build, like fight them off. So there's still an organic challenge element to it, but it's telling a story. And then that snowballed into like, why even bother with it being a playthrough at all? Why not just like a cinematic experience at the forefront that's like retelling a bunch of moments in the game, as well as some like OC moments between my character and maybe like other people's characters and stuff, like alongside that. And that's where my brain just went fucking haywire, and I was like, there's too many options, and that's like by far the most in-depth, like gonna take a million years one. It's a cool idea though. Wait a minute. Gotta be something here though, right? I don't... Not seeing anything that stands out without me, like, going over there to check. It seems like there would definitely be something there, but it could just be a whole lot of nothing. Yeah. No, there's no release date for Tarnished Edition. Nobody knows shit. Last I heard, they were having issues with it getting running on the Switch at like 60 FPS. Oh, shit. Oh, go down, go down, go down. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. Got it. Easy. Oh my god, I'm forgetting how to play. Okay. Yep, still forgetting how to play. What is happening to my brain? Hello? Nope, that's not how you... Okay, there we go. Jesus, that was weird. Maybe I do this instead. I think I already got that. Shit. That one stings a bit. Oh my god, no fucking way. Did you put me... Holy shit. That's the best death I've ever seen. Yeah, okay. Well. So anyway, how's it going, chat? Wait, I don't even have my shit equipped. God damn, dude. We're back to the stockings conversation. Yeah, I have the trousers, right? The trousers of time. Yeah. Imagine being such a badass that, like, your clothes get passed down for generations. Not even generations, like, countless, like, millennia. And, like, they don't even know your name anymore. You're just the hero. It's like, these are the blue jeans of the hero. It's like, whoa. Yeah, here are the that's the boxer briefs of the hero. What? He wore boxer briefs? Yeah, they're right there. It's crazy. You don't need to imagine being a badass, Peeve. True. That is true. Okay, I tried to say battery. It was a mistake. It's fine. I don't have an idea. I wonder if this is worth it. There's no way. I mean... a little bit. Blech. Okay, now come back down. Does this look like a fighting arena? Oh. That'll do it. What are you doing? Do the fucking... God damn it. Oh, what a fucking waste. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Took a little bit. Hey, there's a light route. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, this thing's done for, sadly. Served me well. The Yiga are gonna find that and be like, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, another one of these? Huh. Okay. Shit on. Ow. God damn it. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Yeah, that is a really cool boss. Oh shit, I don't have... Yeah. Holy shit, it's so big. Nice. Now where is that? No, don't throw it. There's a light route here somewhere that I saw for a split second. Shit. Yeah, that's a bit much. Let's go back to this. Monster Hunter, yeah. Boss is dead? Yeah, I made quick work of him. No big deal. What hard contraption have you assembled now? Are you talking about that weapon? Or are you talking about my flying machine? That flying machine's pretty damn efficient, if I do say so myself. It's not the stupid hover bike everybody does, but it's better. This is weird. Do I have a goal? I mean, I need a ton of Zonite anyway. So I'm kind of, I'm just kind of going around the depths and collecting Zonite and lighting up light roots. Because I see there's like, you know, I pretty much have this whole section lit up, except for this, which I think I need to access from above. So I'm just kind of like, well, why not? You know? Oh, and originally I was trying to collect, like, the treasure that I have marked. Like the treasure maps I have. And the next ones are, you know, they're also further away in the darkness, so I'm kind of heading that direction. Thanks for nothing, Tulin. You know about people using hover bikes? Who have you watched? I've seen it on like Twitter, even though I have it all muted. I remember seeing something with a hover bike. That was like a long while back. Game's been out for 40 years, you know. But I haven't watched. Oops. Okay, let's not. No. What button did I press? How did I do that? Oh, Heroes Path Mode. Let's not do that. But yeah, I haven't watched any playthroughs. Ah, there it is. Plus, I'd kind of figured out, I'd kind of pieced together some form of the hover bike myself before I had seen anything. But then after I kind of learned that that's the go-to, I'm like, eh. Like, what's the fucking fun of that, you know? Someone who browsed player creation, the hover bike has a notorious reputation because it's just so efficient, I imagine. It's too meta, baby rage. I mean, the whole... I feel like the entire... Like the entire draw, at least for me, of the building system in the first place is to encourage player creativity. And whenever you're just like Googling like most efficient Tears of the Kingdom build, and it's like grab a fucking stick and attach 2 fans to it, and you're like, this is all I need for the whole game. It's like, okay, well then go fucking play another game at this point. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. But if you really fucking hate the build system and you don't want to use it to express any form of creativity in the first place, all right. Sure. Go for it. This exploration's great background noise. Early morning before work. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty chill right now. There's a light route somewhere. I think it's up here. Hope it's up here. I don't know if I'm making this. Maybe I can make it there. Issue of the game. In my opinion, the rewind and the hoverbike are so easy to abuse that you have to limit yourself artificially to make the game more fun. No, I don't disagree with that. I mean, I would argue if you Googled the fucking hover bike, you kind of did it to yourself. But if you figured it out yourself, and you're like, holy fuck, this is better than anything ever, then okay. But yeah, the time rewind, like I did have to. I had to like tell myself to stop abusing it in like shrines, because I like to try to find ways to break shrines, and oh, we've had that conversation a million times. In Tears of the Kingdom, they really don't want you doing that at all. So the only way you can like really do it is to just constantly abuse the fucking rewind time mechanic to like juggle platforms and stuff. But at that point, every shrine is the same. So I've kind of had to stop doing that. But I mean, I guess the same can be said for a lot of games. It can be criticism of it, but like ultimately, you know, if you're doing something that trivializes a lot of stuff and you're like, well, I'm not gonna not do it. It's like, okay. Like you could not do it. It's like, well, I could, but I'm not gonna not do it. It's like, all right, well then you have chosen to do the thing that you're disliking. Yep. It's like, all right. Holy shit, that was a big one. Jesus. Okay. Huge. What the fuck? That is... I don't know what that is. That's got to be a Coliseum. Interesting. That might be... I think whenever I was trapped for 9 hours, I may have ended up here at some point. And I want to say I came across a Coliseum and I... Oh, it's the thing I did. Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it was the fight. All right, never mind. I want to say there was a Coliseum I came across like way early in the game and I didn't do it. I don't remember exactly where. Okay, I guess on to the next one then. Ooh, I do like this little ridge here. This is cool. All right, we're pretty high up, so I'm gonna make an alteration to the flying machine. Okay, that's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted. Brain, what are we doing? Brain's like, I'll handle this. It's like you're pushing the wrong buttons, huh? Are you sure? Hello? Game? Can we... Thanks. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Going that way. So this will have us not have as steep of an angle, so we shouldn't hit the roof. I think it's okay. And thank you, Claw, for the tier 3, 6 months in advance. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure that's one that you had already kicked in, right? In which case, I appreciate it still. Incredibly generous as always. Thank you so much. Didn't mean to do that. Now it's pushing us down for whatever fucking reason. Oh god. I think I can do this. Now we should be going up. No, we're still going down. That's no good. Huh. Maybe we'll scrape upward. Alright, that's where I get off. Yeah. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe. Oh. 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 I have some stamina boosting stuff if I need it. And I will definitely need it. Holy shit, why is this so... Look at that though, god damn. Oh, I was admiring the view. You know, I remember early on kind of skirting around some giant hole. I don't think it was that, but like I wonder if it was something like that elsewhere on the map, maybe. Maybe I could have fought that dragon early without a glider. That would have been fun. I think this is all we'll need. Yeah, I saw a tweet earlier today of what's the guy who created Tekken's name? He was he's talking about Ultima Online. Harada, yeah. Yeah, he's talking about online experiences from back in the day, and he went on a whole thing about Ultima Online. I was like, maybe I should play Tekken. Yeah, I can relate. Probably stole from him. Whom would you main? I'm joking about playing Tekken. I'm not going to play Tekken. Do that. It might be too late. It might already be too late. No, it's not. Sorry, Parl. I woke up, Parl. I feel like you'd like Tekken. He probably would. Yeah, you guys have seen me play like a single fighting game. Like, not including Absolver. Like, traditional fighter, you have seen me do, like, Mortal Kombat 10 for, like, a week. You guys are like, no, he'd love it. Played Soul Calibur? I've played Soul Calibur in the past, yeah. I don't play fighters because I don't know whether or not I'll like them. I don't play fighters because in order, like, if I'm going to play a fighter, my goal is going to be to get genuinely good at it. I don't give a fuck about, like cheesing my way up the ranks or anything like that. Like, I want to learn and get genuinely good at it. You know, hours practicing combos and shit like that. Oftentimes, at least as far as Mortal Kombat 9 went, like combos that I figured out and pieced together myself, and then trying to pull it off in actual fights. And I don't let myself play fighters because it's a colossal time sink for me. So I don't want to bother. What the fuck? I don't want to bother with it unless I know I'm going to stick with it for an extremely long period of time, you know? Holy shit. Okay, I didn't expect all that. I'm sorry. Hello? Relay bases must be built to facilitate safe and effective navigation of the depths. Okay. What was that? Whirling Basher. That's interesting. Oh God. How mad you'd be if the Yiga schematic was literally your flying machine? I'd be pissed. I wonder if the hover bike is actually a schematic. I imagine not, but maybe. I don't fucking know. Want to go get that one before we go anywhere else. That's it right there. Pretty long ways off. Shit. I'm good.
Yeah.
When's Neo 3 on the menu after this playthrough? Possibly not at all. I don't care for Neo and Team Ninja's Diablo loot obsession. Love the combat in Neo, but I can't get past that. After Neo 2, I was just like, I burnt out on it hard. Is Link extra feminine in this game, or is he always like that? Just weird for thinking that. Bit of both, but I mean, it's entirely up to you. I like this headpiece because it has the mask. This is like default. You know, he's supposed to look like he's been through some shit. Here you go. There's your macho man, I guess. Here's deity if you really want. But if you really want, there's that. There you go. Shredded. Dang. Or you just go Go shirtless. Yeah, it's really up to you. I like the assassin mask. To nobody's surprise. Where's my beards? You show me one Zelda game that has a beard, and I will accept defeat. A beard on Link. But I agree, he should have a beard. Dude, imagine that. Oh man. That's the next step up, chat. That's the next step up. They lean hard into like the Soulsborne inspiration. The next Zelda game is like really like dark. I mean not literally dark like this, but like fucked up. And he's like an older, more like haggard Link, and he's got a beard. I could see them doing it. A lot of people would fucking hate it, but I could see them doing it. I mean, hell. Do you see the concept art for Breath of the Wild? Where they're like, well, what if he had like a badass motorcycle? Which they eventually fucking put in the game, but I don't want to know if it's in this game. I'm hoping it is. I will be upset if it's not. So no spoilers on that. But yeah, it's in the concept art. The concept art, they're like, oh, yeah. What if he drove a motorcycle? I feel like haggard beard Link isn't far off. How many temples have I done? 3. All that's left is Gerudo, which I've kind of been procrastinating. I don't want to know what happens after that, but. But yeah. Shit. The fuck is this? Oh. Eh. Getting there, maybe. Isn't there supposed to be like a new Nintendo game? A new Zelda game announced soon. I've heard of leaks. I don't really want to know of the leaks. I don't even know if they're fucking real. I think I remember reading about it a little bit, but I was like just waking up or going to sleep, so it's like been erased from my memory. It's the 40th anniversary soon. 40th anniversary. Oh shit. The realization. I'm like, that can't be right. That's so old. I turned 40 in less than a month. It's my 40th anniversary too. No. Oh God. Old as dirt. Shut up. My midlife crisis is gonna be fucking sick. You'll see. I'll be like, holy shit. Have you seen Peeve's midlife crisis? Yeah. Dude. I hope my midlife crisis is that fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know. Me too. Midlife crisis Tekken. No, this shit's below me. Interesting. Oh, that was colossal waste. There's the light root over there. I guess let's go get it while I'm seeing it. I feel like the entrance to that place is on the other side. "8 years ahead of you, so know the pain." I don't really have much. Like, in all honesty, I don't really care. But it did get me thinking about, like, you know, like midlife crisis, at least for me, isn't like, oh God, I'm dead already. It's more of an excuse to kind of like, you know, see the bigger picture. Be like, okay, what do I really want to be doing when I'm 50? Like, what am I going to be happy I started at 40 when I'm 60? You know? Like, what am I going to be on my deathbed? Looking back on it being like, fuck. Like, you're only here once, and that's like, yo-ho, I guess. God damn it. You're only here once. And like, what are you gonna regret not having attempted? You know? That's kind of where my head's been at. That's as far as like midlife crisis has been. That's why I now own a digital piano that I've been practicing. You know, like, use that as like motivation to finally do the things that, you know, you've procrastinated doing or getting into. You know, the shit where like 10 years from now you'll be like, fuck, if I would have started piano 10 years ago like I'd wanted, where would I be now with it, you know? That's I don't know. That's the way I see it. And then especially, we've had this conversation a lot. Hell, I've launched a Patreon because of this, which is kind of is still like I'm still trying to build the habits for it. Ooh, that's gotta be an item. Especially considering 10 years from now, all of society will have their brain leaking out of their fucking ears. Because no one's gonna know how to think for themselves more so than ever before in history. Like, it's gonna be, like, so fucked. And then we're already in what historians in the future will definitely reference as, like, the fucking misinformation age. Like, things are just gonna be even more fucked as time goes on. So, my point is, you've been thinking about getting back into reading? Get back into reading now. You've been thinking about picking up an instrument? Get into the instrument now. And whenever you go to, like, consume, like, some form of brain rot, pull yourself away from it and go do something else. Now, that's not this stream. This stream is opposite of brain rot. This stream is, like, brain grow, right? So not this stream, but no, wait, come back. But yeah, a lot of vegging out, watching Twitch, a lot of, especially fucking Twitter. Like I'm at the point where I'm just pretty much done with Twitter. I don't know why. Recently, I find myself like just almost like fucking instinctively. Like I stopped with Twitter for a long time. And then recently I'm finding myself constantly jumping back on. Just, you know, like I'll be staring at the screen or something, like watching a stream, and I'll go and check. I'll browse for a moment. But I've been catching myself. As soon as I load it up now, and like I just fucking snap out of it, and I just close it out. And then I was saying that, like, I want to, like, I intend to watch far less Twitch and instead, like, have a lot more productivity. Like, these are all habits I'm personally working on. And I think these are habits, you build up these habits now, and in 5-10 years where the rest of society are just fucking slobbering zombies, you know, maybe you'll be a bit less so. That's the way I see it. No, hoping this was like a cool item, but that is a cool item to me. Yeah, Twitter's like absolutely hot garbage. Like the only reason I even like the only thing I really browse on it is like my the people I follow, and then just briefly like browsing like what's trending just to see if it's like, oh, Nintendo announced this or so and so announced that, but nothing else. And then I'm in this position now where I'm like, I can't be fucked to refollow everybody on fucking Blue Sky. Like, I feel like once I'm completely done with, like, Twitter, I think I'm just done with social media. You know? Whenever I'm finally in the habit of just stopping myself from going on that platform entirely because it's all just fucking bots and shit now, I'm just, like, I'm not gonna replace it, you know? Which I think is for the best. You never got into social media? I mean, yeah. Good on you. Oh, that's the same chest, right? But yeah, like the way I see it, the less time I spend on Twitch, and I mean, I really don't spend much time on Twitter these days at all. It's mostly Twitch. The more time I can spend trying to, like, you know, obviously streaming or like trying to there's the Patreon shit, and then, like, you know, practicing piano, which is also tied to that, or if I actually get into fucking YouTube again. Yeah, it's more time creating stuff instead of, like, drooling and staring at stuff, you know? That's kind of the mindset I have, or I'm trying to have now, is like, whatever it may be, whether it's like learning an instrument or reading a book or whatever, like, if the end result is creativity or practicing stuff that can, or learning stuff that can lead to creativity, that's like more and more and more and more of that is kind of my goal. But it's hard to break habits, man. But I'm getting better at it. This is the 60 FPS version, yeah. It initially looks cursed. 60 FPS, higher resolution, but after like one stream, I got used to it. Stop watching Peeve to form good habits. Peepo leave. No. I am a good habit. See? Like, you wouldn't have thought of that while watching another stream, you know? You would have just stared at the screen. So now, what I'm saying is, stop watching every other streamer and only watch me. That's the takeaway. Oops. Exclamation point, no FT. I'll kind of give you the rundown on why I don't do fast travel. It used to be in FT back when Breath of the Wild first released, but for obvious reasons, with Tears of the Kingdom, we decided to change the name of that command. Like, just to briefly, because I always talk about it, but like, the best example is, as soon as I got out the tutorial, didn't even have a shirt, didn't even have the glider. I found a well. I said, hey, that looks deep. Surely there's water. I'm gonna drop down into it. I let go, and I fell, and I fell. And I fell, and I fell. And, like, I didn't watch pre-launch material. I saw, like, a bit of the announcement trailer, and then I didn't look at anything else, because I was, like, big into Breath of the Wild. I didn't know the depths existed. So, no fast travel, no glider at the time. I found myself stuck in the depths. No form of light. Just nothing. Just darkness. For 9 hours. I tripped around in the fucking darkness for 9 hours straight while my chat was yelling at me, Peeve, there's no way out. No one knows a physical way out of the depths. You have to fast travel. I fought like a silver Lionel down here with like practically nothing. It took 2 hours to fucking kill it, but I did. And the rest of those 9 hours was just fucking fumbling around in the dark. And I eventually came across an ascension point and escaped. And that, if I would have been fast traveling, I would have dropped down that well. I would have gone, oh, this seems like a bad idea right now. I'm gonna teleport out. And then just like, boo whoop. And I'm back on the surface. So, like, that's one of, if not like the most memorable parts of this playthrough. And it wouldn't have happened if I was fast traveling. That is why I do no fast travel. But the other side of that, which I always talk about, is unfortunately, if I want to like get a bunch of like, I'm missing rockets right now, for example, and if I wanted to get some more rockets, I'd have to go out of my way and travel across the fucking map to do so, you know? Huh. Was I not just on the fucking top of that? Am I crazy? Like, it looks like there could be something. No, I know I was up there. Armored Gloom Silver Lionel? Yeah, like right at the tutorial. 4 hearts, no stamina upgrade, no shirt, no headpiece. Ascension point there. No, this doesn't. Huh. Hey, thank you, Reef. Welcome back. Oh, you're trying to tell me how to do the whistle sprint. Does that even work in this one? I remember it in it works in Breath of the Wild. I don't think it works. No, it doesn't work in Tears of the Kingdom, does it? No. Yeah, you're thinking of Breath of the Wild. Just gonna go up here. Yeah, that shit was super abusable in Breath of the Wild. I partook a bit. But no, they fixed it. You know what? That could help. Also doesn't want advice. True. Also true. But yeah, to be fair, that is a strat I already knew of. Glance over at YouTube chat. Peeve selling Breath of the Wild NFTs? Man, I had the command exclamation point NFT for years. And I went to start my Tears of the Kingdom stream, and I put in the title, and I went, wait a minute. I can't do this. Like, I can't do this. In 2023? No way. Get rid of this shit. Some kind of fight? What is that? Hey, thank you for the tier 3 worm. I appreciate it. Good golly, Miss Molly, 91 months. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you as always, dude. It does look like it's like that's where I was, and then it's on. Was I not up there with it? I guess not. Or maybe I was on the wrong side. Oh shit, really? Okay. That's cool, because I like don't remember this fight, so. Ow. First, let's get our fashion going. Very important. Don't really have much. So I guess we're just... Hello, Patcha. Boy, I really don't remember much, do I? That didn't do it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I remember. Not that. Ow. I think this is right. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he doesn't like it. Yeah, there it is. We gotta clean him up. Okay. Fucking stupid. Hmm. Uh-oh. That's not good. Shit. Eh. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if I run out of that shit. Okay. Oh, this little shit. Fuck, I don't have any arrows! God damn it. Oh my god, what are we doing here? Tulin, fucking kill him. Oh. This is gonna be a literal mess. This is a literal mess. Fucking throw it, Link. Oh, God damn it. I got one more chance of this. As far as I can tell. And there goes that. Okay, I've got a plan. I can kill him here. I'll splash myself with the water as well, which will give me a damage bonus. I don't know if it worked. It didn't work. No. Tulin, help! Shit! Get the fuck back here! I don't know what would have happened if I would have had to find another way to do it. Oh, that's right. I could have summoned Sidon. Whatever. We don't need him. Just me and Tulin. Who did absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, I forgot Sidon existed. I was like, man, they must have given me a lot of watery fruit for this fight. Yeah, Sidon basically turns your sword into a super soaker. We didn't need him. Now I'm upset though because I wasted all that. Patra. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Weird cat. Oh, can't just be normal for 5 seconds. Cat was biting your hair today. No. It was this. But me seeing this little pond, I was like, that's all it takes. That's how this all started. Not this one exactly, but you know. Apparently that well on the surface or whatever the fuck this is. Something there. No, that's not the one. But it was exactly like that, you know. Let go, and then it's just like a little pond of water. Just enough to break your fall. And it's like, oh, okay. Guess I'll live here now. Oh, I see. Huh. That should do. Good enough to me. Bit uneven, but whatever. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Try that again. Maybe we should be more concerned about how even it is. Mm-hmm. See, that's looking pretty good. What is, excuse me? What do you mean? What the fuck was that? This is horse shit. Oh, was it Tulin? God damn it, Tulin. Get the fuck out of here. Why don't you carry me? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Hold. Actually, no. Oh, wait. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Ah. What's the problem here? What's going on? I think I know. I'm gonna go finish this over here. Yep. Paul, back up in the lap. All right. Yep. Get comfortable. That time of the hour. You know what? This could work. Shit. Hold on, chat. There we go. Easy. Okay. So let's tool him back out. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I'm trying to talk to his ass. There's a root right here and everything. Offer pose, beautiful beings, good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings, no such distinction in wandering spirits. Take it you've encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Dark Hood. You desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Oh my god. The final piece. I've done it. Oh shit, wait, what did it say? What did he say? I think it was, I don't think it was anything important, right? Look at all this. You can buy all the extra shit again. Huh. That's where you, okay, all right, cool. Some bomb flowers? I mean... Okay, no. Let's do... I guess... I've returned the lost spirits to the afterlife. I see. Gotcha. Seek my brethren in this land. If you do so, you may receive further blessings. Holy shit. Resembles the head of a monster born of shadow, and its eyes glow eerie red in the dark. Night speed up. Oh, that's fucking cool. Dang. Yeah, it's the full set bonus. Holy. Dude, that's like... Is this triple speed? There's no way. It might be double. Or maybe it's triple. I mean, a set bonus, there's 3 pieces. I wonder if we could stack with actual, like, other quick bonuses. Could give me a reason to travel at night, specifically. Good amount of the depths uncovered. Oh, that's easy. Dang. A brave soul exploring the depths. True. I am brave. Ugh. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get any extra info from that, but dang. I could. That's an ascension point. Or we just stay down here. Still gotta go get those, but I don't know. Yeah, that looks awesome. What about this? Oh my god. Actually, that looks stupid. I mean, that looks cool, but like the blonde hair, no. Jorah's mask doesn't look edgy, it looks unsettling. I mean, yeah. Oh, what to do, what to do. Oh, that's the Lost Woods. Really? I didn't check what the others were in there? Oh, I think I was on fire. Panicking. Okay. You insist. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's... You didn't actually do that. That's bullshit. You're a cheater. Okay. Piece of shit. Absolutely useless. That's gonna hurt. Oh, well. Sure. That looks stupid. Oh, you know it could work. I was waiting for that. There we go. Now we're talking. Get another katana. How would that look on this? I guess I'll try it. Oh my god, it's an Odachi. Holy shit. Hey, Sojao. Welcome back. Why does this look so smooth? What do you mean? This is what it always looked like. Oh, yeah, why does this look so good? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? This is what it always looked like. This is the power of the Switch. Looked like this on launch. Oh, thank you, Jose. Also, bye, Jose. It's the power of the Switch Crew upgrade for $10 extra on top of the $540 that the Switch 2 costs, plus price of game. Who comes up with messages like that? Bots. Hey, love the stream. Add me on Discord so I can have you click a link. That'll compromise all your accounts, maybe? Wave emoji? Like, no, we're good. I feel like that probably does work on like new streamers a lot. Cause like, I don't know, if you're streaming and it's pretty much just you in there and someone shows up and starts chatting and they're like, hey, add me on Discord. You might be like, oh, that's kind of weird, but you know what? Yeah, screw it. Okay. Sure. My friend went out on yesterday where it opened with, I'm driving just now watching stream. I don't know. There's no way that was a bot. There's no way. What is... I mean, I say that, but my favorite bot message of all time, and I think the most effective bot message of all time. You get a peek at it if you type LMFAO in my chat. There it is. Yep. Back in the early Twitch days, it's probably 2013, maybe 2014. I want to say 2013. There were bots on Twitch that would they would show up and they would just say, haha, I laughed so hard I pooped a little XD, and then they would post a link. And I'm telling you, that probably compromised so many accounts. Because it's so fucking stupid. And people think, oh, this must be really funny. The dude's talking about pooping himself. That probably compromised way more accounts than whatever the fuck that Discord shit was. Like, I swear bots just got... They just got more fucking stupid as years went on. It's like that was it. You had it. You had the ultimate bait, you know? So yeah, I miss the poop bots. That's why we made Nightbot respond with that. This entire time I thought that was just Peeve humor. I mean, it kind of is, just because I think it's funny. But no, they had actual bots that would show up regularly. This wasn't like a one-off thing. It was rampant in every stream on Twitch. You had poop bots that would talk about how funny the link is they're posting. So funny it made them poop a little XD. And yeah, eventually they were just gone. Yeah, they got replaced by the Elena bots after that. Yeah. Well, I don't remember what that was. Was that... What were the Elena bots? Are they talking about like how hot whoever Elena is or something? I don't remember. Or maybe they were all named Elena. I don't remember what the Elena bots were, but I think they replaced the poop bots. I've never forgiven them for. They were named Elena. Did they poop at least? Get the Grand Poe up there. Oh, that. I know you're new to the stream, so this is gonna be a valuable lesson. Now I'm not gonna get that Grand Poe. And it's gonna stay there for the entire game, and you're gonna have to know. Anytime you watch the stream, you're gonna have to know it's still there. I could go grab it very easily. I'm not going to. Yeah, this is what we call front seating. I'm actually trying to decide whether or not I'm ending right now. Yeah, I'll pass by it and I'll think about you every time I do. I'll be like, oh, I remember. Oh, look, there's two of them. Actually, wait, are those even? Aren't the grand ones the pink ones? You know, maybe there's a pink one up there. I'm not grabbing any of them. Just to be sure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. 5 hours in. Problem is my stomach's been kind of fucking with me. Go for Gerudo Temple. Well, now we're going to spend another 100 hours not doing that. Unless that's what you wanted, in which case maybe I will go there. Maybe I'll go there right now. Yeah, I think I should probably call it right now. My stomach's kind of... I'm not releasing any more of the cuts of your variety streams. The first video was great. Well, I'm glad you said so, because yeah, that didn't I mean, not that like I expected that to get much. Wait, why does this look different than usual? Not that I expected that to get much traction in the first place, but after the first video, I was like, yeah, maybe not. Because, like, what am I going to do with everything other than Hightail? You know, it's like after the first video, you're just watching full-blown spoilers. Like, it's good as a recap, but if you're like, if you catch, like, the third one, you might be like, oh, is this funny moments? Let me check it out. And then you get fucking spoiled on, like, Shinobi. Like, oh, this is a clip of him killing the final boss. Okay. So, I don't know. But I stopped doing the 16-hour streams anyway. It's been replaced with this idea. Which, exclamation point prep in a Twitch chat. Or I think I have a link to it in the YouTube description. Basically the idea is Duskbloods. Oh wait, I have a picture of it. I forgot about that. Here you go. Duskbloods release is right there. It's whenever all the planets, including Pluto, align. So the idea is I'm going back and I'm finishing a bunch of games that I never finished. And I'm not saying I'm going to finish all of these by any means, especially not Baldur's Gate 3. But if I stream on a Monday, a Wednesday, or a Friday, like whenever I start the stream, If it's Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, I'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom for the foreseeable future. If it's a Tuesday or a Thursday, it'll be The Last Faith until I beat that. And if it's on a weekend, it'll be Baldur's Gate 3. And then, you know, if it bleeds over into the next day, I can switch if I choose. I could also play some Expedition 33 end game DLC stuff, Night Rain, or maybe the analog 3D. But the main focus is returning to and finishing these playthroughs. Yeah, we'll just see how far we can get before Duskbloods release. And Tarnished Edition will absolutely derail this shit as well, which I fully expect to release before Duskbloods. But that, like, I may be able to manage, like after the first week or so, like, manage, like, that and Variety, maybe. But Duskbloods, no shot. Duskbloods releases, it's like, it's over, you know? Variety's gone for a while. What does Tarnished Edition add? We don't know the full extent of it, but we do know it's, like, some new weapons and armor, horse armor as well for Torrent. But the main thing for me is it's the Switch 2 launch. So on the Switch 2, it'll be like everyone starting from scratch together. It'll be it's essentially like I like Return to the Nexus thing. But like official, you know. So that'll be exciting. We'll all be playing it at 27 FPS. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. But yeah, it does feel good being back in Tears of the Kingdom. I've been thinking about it all week, which is why I'm kind of mad my stomach's not feeling great right now. Because all I've been wanting to do is play. Yeah, I don't want to do a long break. And it might be fine. It's just, you know, whenever my stomach's feeling like this, it's extremely distracting for me. Like, it's hard for me to focus on stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think I wanted to go like way more than 5 hours, but let me do this. Send y'all over to Peeve TV, which interestingly enough, I think my God of War playthrough is on over there right now. No channel changing at the moment, but I added Chrono Trigger, Dead Space Remake, and God of War. And they've already been through Chrono Trigger and Dead Space Remake, so I think it's God of War. If God of War ended, I think it's going to loop back into Breath of the Wild first playthrough, which you might be interested in anyway. But I think for a while longer, it's still God of War. Anyway, go check that out. I appreciate it if you do. I put a lot of work into that, and there's a lot more work to be done. Even though right now it's just it's literally just a playlist right now. Nothing too special. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to go live later tonight and jump back into Tears of the Kingdom. Double Tears of the Kingdom loophole. As long as I'm live before midnight. Anyway, I'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.